Welcome, Hortlands. We are playing Mario the Thousand Year Door Day for Series Saturday. We just got the 7th Crystal Star. We've been told that Grotus has taken Peach into the Thousand Year Door. We don't know how yet, but I guess we'll figure that out. We're not gonna go there quite yet, but we will do some stuff. Check the lottery. Oh wow, I actually... I'm pretty happy living out here on Keyhole Key, but there's one thing I miss. I need a girlfriend. Please come listen to my request. I'm deep in the grotto on Keyhole Key. Want to take on Gom's trouble? Sure. Do it. Do it right. that's some thunder. So I don't know if we'll lose power or not. Bullshit. I had already pressed the button like bro. Oh, hi, Mario. Didn't notice you were in the crowd. he's not here, which means he's gotta be somewhere else, deep in the grotto. Even though it's pretty fucking deep. The timing trigger is annoying on that. Because it's one of 4 buttons. But you don't know which one it'll be until it pops up. Alright, where is this guy? Oh, here he is. Hey, thanks for taking all my trouble. All the way out here too. I know it's far. I came out here to enjoy the island life, but now that I'm here, I just feel lonely. There's no one to date. I mean, no one. I'm chatting up sea turtles here. So all I need you to do is introduce me to a gal who's nice and chatty. That's it. A nice chatty gal, okay? I guess my ideal was about my age, short like me, and Goomba shaped. Also like me. Yeah, I guess I'm just describing a Goomba gal. That would be perfect. Can you give a Goomba a hand? I don't know. Maybe we have a short lady Goomba that's his age. Hey, how's it going? Did you happen to find a nice Goomba gal for... Oh, yeah, wow, Yao, she's cute, real cute. And that ponytail, man! Perfect, slam dunk, man, yes, slam dunk. Now, watching the artist work, I've got a foolproof opening line where I just confess my love right away. Hey baby Goom, do you believe in love at first sight, Angel? Because, you know, I do, and... What are you trying to say? Just spit it out. I love you. I've loved you like since before Theodorus was born. Please, go out with me. This is awkward. Sorry, I'm going out with Mario here. Bad luck. Bro, you just ran Mario through the fucking ringer. Hi Dapper. Poor Goombella, poor Mario, like, she just like, yeah, no, I've been going out with Mario, like, the fuck? Since when?
Huh?
Exactly what Mario said. What? You have a boyfriend? Man, I've had enough of this. Peace! Sorry to put you on the spot, Mario, but that's the fastest way to get rid of a guy like that. Anyway, here, we still technically helped that guy with his trouble, so let's take this as a reward. You got a couple's cake. You can't eat it yourself, but you can share it. Now let's get moving. Okay. That was a thing that just happened. Not sure how to feel about that thing that just happened. I'm gonna get poked. Never mind. No, I'm not. Hello. Alright, we got ads in 7 minutes. We'll snooze it, put it to 10. Or rather 12. Me work. God damn it. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. We solved the trouble. Get these ingredients. Need some ingredients for cooking food that ravishes the senses. Need 3 things. A golden leaf, a mystic egg, and a kill mango. I'm waiting on board the XS Express for your very prompt help. Don't right. Let me see if I have any of these things that I can just be like, yeah. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to go back for the mango. I think I might have the gold leaf. A mango, a gold leaf, and there was some. God dang. Okay. I only remember 2 of the 3 fucking ingredients. Rough. Okay, so I need to get the mango, and there was something else. What the fuck was it? A mystic egg. Where the hell do you get a mystic egg? Ah. Ask correct questions in the Stump Petuni minigame. Okay. So I have to go to the Great Tree. In the area right out of the camp. Okay. So I need to store 2 more items. So I can go and get... Alright. Got ads in 3 minutes-ish. No. Bad. Okay. Okay. Got the mango. And now we go to the Great Tree. Alright. We're gonna run ads. We'll be right back. And then we'll get this item. We're back. We took a little longer than expected, but $2. Aw, Mario's always getting in trouble with the Elder. It's no fun for me. Hey, Mario! Can't you play with me instead? Sure, kid. Yes! Okay, this is Autumn. Ready to play Stump Pitoonie? You ask me any questions you want. There isn't a question I can't answer. Come on. Create an easy question that a Pitoonie can answer. See, I know that. You can't stump Pitoonie. Okay. We're actually not supposed to stump her. We're supposed to give her an easy question to answer. Okay, then. And now, go to the train. So we can give the chef his ingredients. All aboard! Okay, we're gonna skip that. Just want to stay on this train forever. What sort of magic has possessed me? Hello! Yes, hello to you. Thank you for accepting my request. I need 3 ingredients. Golden leaf, a mystic egg, and a keel mango. Each one has an exotic taste and aroma that will enhance my mushroom dishes. Have you found them for me? I was trying to go leave. This is it. Thank you very much. The puzzling mystic egg. That is it. Thank you very much. The colorful keel mango. That is it. Thank you very much. I have all the ingredients. They call to my palate and my skill, begging me to turn them into delicacies. Thank you very much, my friend. This is your reward. Attention all passengers. Now arriving at Poshley Heights. Please watch your step and be sure to take all of your belongings with you. And thank you for choosing the Access Express. I wasn't sure where the pipe was, so let's make sure I didn't see it. Next for quest. I need my magazine. Copies. I lent that magazine to Miss Jolene. Now I need it back, and rather quickly. Please meet me at my vacation home in Portland Heights. Would you, you wonderful trouble solver? If you return my magazine to me, I'll thank you with a member's card for the Pinata Plaza. Yes, we'll go get our magazine. Do it. Do it, Trent. I was kind of hoping we go to Woodsville so we could do some matches. Oh, okay. We have a couple's cake. We're not gonna do the exhibition match against Prince Marsh, but we will. No. Dang. I forgot how far back I got fucking resetted. In the media, the Goomba Bros. You think you can take me and Gonzalez? Ha! These partners. skill at least 2 times. Bye. How'd the floor taste? Okay, we got 7 minutes till ends. You're having me face Koopas and you want me to not jump. What the actual fuck? The crowd is getting sick of seeing you bounce around like a possessed Pogo Freak. I've literally had one match. What do you mean? And even then, I didn't do that much jumping. What the fuck you mean? Okay, we're gonna run the ads now. We'll be right back. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-pow. That all you got? The Poke Triplets. Or should I appeal to the crowd at least 3 times? Okay. Much Well, I mean, you're right. It won't hurt too much because I have a special badge that allows me to. I'm not gonna say it like that because that it sounds way too something. Mm. Bottom, bottom. That all you got? should avoid using special moves. Okay. Okay, with that in just a second. You think you can take us? You're a joke. We're gonna take the skin off your bones. You're gonna most certainly try and actually fail because, yeah. Don't use special moves. Gonzalez. How embarrassing for you, hmm? Much stopper. I can't imagine this little dust up or dampen our spirits, eh? We're gonna spike bomb you into submission, punks. No, I don't think you are. The Grip Gonzalez. Okay, excuse me. I'm usually going. Avoid using my hammer. The press is ruining me over kids bunking each other with sticks, pretending to be you. Okay, see, now this is more reasonable because I've been using my hammer. So I'm not supposed to use my hammer. Okay. Match time. Don't use your hammer. Okay. Damn it. Don't use my hammer. Just blow my phone bottom. That's fine, right? mind bogglers. I want you to appeal to the crowd at least 3 times. Okay. Follow me, bub. Let me get my water. Wherever I put it. Oh, she's right there. Pardon me. Leave it all to me, old boy. I shan't need help. Prepared to be ensnared, mystified, and devoured. How embarrassing for you. Mm-hmm. 12 coins. Yippee skippy. I want you to take damage at least 5 times. Okay. To end in pain for mustache. And my bait. so that's already one instance of damage. I suggest you try a bit harder against Lysobus, hmm? I want you to wrap it up in 5 turns or less. Okay. That's easy. Oh, that's easy peasy. 12 coins, Miss Gonzalez. Ranking rose to 11. You met the conditions. Adonis coins. I want you to use at least one special move. That fancy ninja stuff you've been hiding. Oh, okay. I know exactly which one I'm going to use. It's much time. Bop. Didn't even work. That's okay. We had Yoshi for backup. How'd the floor taste? Oh, very busy. Okay. You realize I came here to get a magazine? Do you need something? Hmm? Those magazine, oh yes, I know the one. Alright, I'll return it soon. No, she wants it back now. I have to return, but that magazine... Okay, fine, give me a moment. Don't get there, I borrowed this magazine as a promoter, that's all. I need to see what the fuss was about. It's not like I follow fads or anything. You got a wrestling magazine. Really? Really, Mr. Lin? Move halfway up the major and then get some more quests done. so we'll get to rank 4. No items. Okay. The tiny spinies. Ah, yes. I'm cold. For some reason. Don't use either. Okie dokie. That was completely unnecessary. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know, make the same mistake as last time. If I swapping partners out, I see. I don't even remember who these guys are, to be honest with you. Oh, these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. There we go. Don't swap partners. Okay. If you say so. $16 points. Well. Who? We rank number 8 now. Showstoppers. I want you to use at least one special move. Man, that was like a 2-second power nap. The turtle hurdle. Man, I am yawning way too much. It's because I woke up way too damn early. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Meowk, we suck your soul, Meowk. Win in 5 or fewer. How that floor taste? Okay. You want me to not do anything? Not do any damage? Okay, I can do that. Watch me not do any damage. It will be a glorious explosion of no damage. Oh, fear your dark magics. Glorious no damage. Not embarrassing for you, hmm? Indeed. Mario did no damage. I'm sorry, Luigi did no damage, rather. I want you to avoid using any fire points, okay? Okie dokie. This way, bub. Master Power of Wind. Some people are saying Paper Mario could be a very great Nintendo Switch 2 if they make a video game like Paper Mario 64 or and the Thousand Year Door, but who knows what could happen. I mean, that's very true. Like, I have a couple of the later Paper Marios, which I've played a little bit, but it's been forever. But yeah, it could be a hit. However, like, a lot of the shit Nintendo's been pulling with the Nintendo Switch 2 makes me very apprehensive to even support them right now in a lot of their endeavors, because it's like, oh, well, we're raising our game prices to $80 base price. Not only that, it's like, oh, look at us, we sold out of pre-orders, but people still want Switch 2s, so they're going to pay $700 from a scalper. Not only that, the update to the terms of service and the fact that it's like, oh, you won't actually even own your Switch 2, you own a license. It's very, it's all very controversial and like, and it's like, oh yeah, no, people will come around to the $80 game prices, and it's like, I honestly, like, I'd rather not pay $80 for games that I'm interested in, because that's a rather ridiculous price, especially when you have rent, you have car payments, you have car insurance, you have other bills. It's $80 seems excessive. but apparently Xbox and PlayStation are also considering high. Yeah. I did a Danger Mario run on Paper Mario 1000 Years ago, doing a lot of Power Rush badges on Mario. It's very powerful. I have like 20 life mushrooms to make sure I don't get a game over, so I can beat the pit of 100 times. Wow, that's understandable. I approve of a challenge, and that is certainly a challenge. I'll use my flower points. I will not use my flower points. I mean, it's very doable, but also you gotta be a little skilled at the game, which I'm okay at the game. I wouldn't say I would be on that level of skill. So, all the more power to you. Oh, here's your fire points. Easy. Okay, now I'm actually curious. Yep, so the first 3 results when I look on eBay for Nintendo Switch 2 is $650, $720, $799. That's the first 3 results that I see. Just on eBay, which is crazy. We rose to 4. Now we're gonna go give Toodles back her magazine. Because that's originally what we came here for, but we decided to be the opponent of a bunch of people while we were here. There's that exhibition fight with Mush. Everything for Nintendo Switch 2 is overpriced, and Nintendo will not lower the prices. And people are angry because Nintendo will not listen to the fans. I even found out that the Nintendo Switch 2 can spy on you as well. I don't get people how are going to buy everything for Nintendo Switch 2 on June 5th when everything costs so much money. I agree with you. Also the fact that on the original Switch, you could buy a digital copy of Mario Kart 8 and have 2 systems running it at the same time. But now for a convenience, quote-unquote convenience, you're gonna have to buy more than 1 copy of the game if you have 2 kids. Because only 1 system can run the digital download at a time. I've been suggesting a boycott to hit them when it hurts and remind them they'd be nothing without consumers. No, that's 1000% correct, and I 100% agree with that. Like, we as consumers need to look at what Nintendo's doing and be like, okay, are we actually okay with this? If so, purchase product. If not okay, then don't purchase product. And, you know, don't purchase any future product until Nintendo fixes their shit. but Nintendo's not the only one doing it. Like, Xbox is already going to hike up their Xbox Series X prices, and I believe they're also going to start basing their games at $80. I believe I saw an article about it, I'm not 100% sure, but I also think I saw, for PlayStation boosting up the price of the PS5 as well, so they're boosting up the price of pleasure items in an economy that doesn't necessarily support it, especially considering we have the whole political situation going on right now. So you accepted my request for aid with my little trouble. You delightful man, you. I've just decided I very much want to read a magazine I lent to Jolene. Nintendo is telling people if you can't buy a Nintendo Switch 2, just buy a Nintendo Switch console. No wonder why Nintendo fans are so angry with Nintendo right now. Also, the video game are game key cards that you have to download. Yeah, exactly. And there are no modifications. Bullcrap. In their new TOS. No modifications, which means you can't even put in like a micro SD card to give yourself more space. Well, it's not even the tariff, Snapper. Like that. Like the tariffs are part of the problem, yeah, but the entire political upper echelon of the United States is a problem right now. I don't know, part of me thinks like the fact that they're losing to a small indie company that they tried to sue makes me think that might have a reason to do with it, but who the fuck knows? That's a bit of a straw stretch. Yeah. But, you know, like I get it, you need to make money, to spend money, to make more money, to keep supporting yourself as a company, and also pay people's paychecks. But holy shit. I was like, oh yeah, no, we beefed up the stats, but like, oh hey, we're trying to entice all these small indie game developers to port on to the Switch 2. And it's just like, Went to Jolene, but she lives in Blissville, and that's very far from here, as you know. Could you get it for me, you resourceful wizard, you? Jolene should be in the promoter's office at the Gliss Pit. Thanks, you're fabulous, dear. There you go. Take your magazine. Yes, this is the magazine I lent to Jolene, alright. You are a true hero. Thank you. Here's my thanks to you. Platinum card. Get to play the boat game. This magazine is very popular among certain celebrities. Everyone who is anyone has been spotted in the cafe with it under one arm. Have they now? I mean, it's just like Walmart, Target. Like, there's a lot of companies that are just greedy for fucking money, and it's just like, yet their rules and regulations are kind of stupid, and then, you know, they end up terminating people for shit they did wrong when, you know, it's just the corporation twisting the rules to benefit the situation. Well, that's the thing, is like it literally is like I don't know. I would need to pull up and like specifically read the TOS and be like, oh, okay, this is the problem in the TOS. But that's a lot of finite text with a lot of legal mumbo jumbo. I don't know. Would you please deliver the Silver Club newsletter routing slip for me? Please come and pick it up at my house at Twilight Town. Yes. Like, you're saying they legally can't do it, but like, at the same point, who's gonna be able to stop them? Like, I know it's kind of a pessimistic view on the entire situation, but like, they're saying, oh, well, you can't sue it if we brick your system. But yet, you know, people are gonna sue anyway, because that's just the way shit works. We got ads in 3 minutes. It's a lot. A lot of what companies are doing right now are not necessarily for the best, or actually have the consumer in mind, in my opinion. But I don't know. It's a lot to take in. Mario, you accepted my trouble request. My, now that's something. I hope you delivered this Silver Club news routing slip to the Great Tree Elder. I used to bring it myself, but this hip is really growling at me. Would you take it for me? Yes. Alright, we're gonna run the ads real quick. It'll be 3 minutes of ads so we can stop the pre-rolls from running. And we'll be back. Okay. No. Bad. No. The only one I can get after half time. Oh look, Mario's in the crowd, guys. Well, I'm not gonna Yahoo! No. In the dense, eerie woods behind a tree beyond the big rock. Okay. Oh. Hello, Clef. Didn't see you there. I wonder if people are going to be able to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 on June 5th because it costs way too much money. Plus, people are saying, why are they even making video games for Nintendo Switch 2 when there is video games coming out on the Nintendo Switch 1? And people say Nintendo Switch 2 does have 4K and 120 FPS, 256 gigabytes, but it is even worth. I mean, the hardware increase is nice. The fact that they're re-releasing some of the DS games that had decent popularity. Like, I for one, if they did this, well, like, I don't care about like the new Mario Kart World, which is an open world Mario Kart. That's great. That's an improvement on a game, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Like, let's really see how it plays, I suppose. Like, for me, the only game I've heard about coming out on the Nintendo Switch 2 that I have any remote interest in, because I had it on the 3DS, is Bravely Default. But my problem is it's just going, as far as I know, I haven't really looked too deep into it because I'm not planning on buying a Switch 2, especially where it's like, oh, you don't even own it. You own a license to it. So the hardware isn't even yours. Unlike, the Nintendo Switch, a Nintendo Wii, the Nintendo 3DS, all the previous systems, you actually, once you bought it, you actually owned it. So the only game I have a remote interest in is Bravely Default. My problem is it probably only going to be Bravely Default that they're re-releasing effectively, but on the Nintendo Switch 2 hardware. The problem I have with this is they've taken other similar series and released 5 to 6 games on a single cartridge. The Mega Man Battle Network series is one example for the Nintendo Switch. You have like 4 to 5 games on a single cartridge. Same with Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered. You have Final Fantasy 1 to 6. Yeah, they're a lot older games, so they're technically a lot smaller. But, like, if you're going to amp up the hardware, why not also amp up, what your game cartridges can also do? I'm happy with the Nintendo GameCube will be on Nintendo Switch 2 because I love the Wind Waker. It is my number one Legend of Zelda because it is a great sea open world. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, some of the older games like do deserve to be brought back onto a platform that has better graphics with updated graphics for said game. Like, don't get me wrong, I support that aspect of Nintendo. However, let's say they bring out, a collector's edition Wind Waker HD 420k whatever, and they're gonna charge anywhere between $90 to $120 for it, just because they can. Because, oh, it's a collector's edition, we give you a fancy like piece of artwork, or something that like you can get in the game. Like, not that they could really put anything into that game to, or like, oh, we'll give you some like fancy art postcards or something. Like, okay, nope, this is not where I wanted to go. Yeah, but like, here's the thing too. Fans were also asking for a Paper Mario remake for a while. Like, just like there's a bunch of other things that fans have been asking for. Behind the last. Okay. I was going one way. I'm a goof. Like, just like the Kirby Air Ride remake that's coming. Like, I'm pretty sure, because I played that when it was back on GameCube, and it was fun. And I had a lot of fun, like, little mini games, and it, like, had a stamp board where it's like, okay, you complete certain goals, you can unlock certain other things in the game. It's right there. Wait. There we go. Got it. Battle a certain character to unlock. People are going to say that the Nintendo Switch 2 costing too much money is no good and it's a big problem, but some people will be, if you're rich with a lot of money, then it's not a problem, but not everyone in the world is rich with a lot of money. That's 100% correct. And I mean, to be fair, that's like also a very, come on, do the thing. Four hits. you don't have the money, you can't buy a Nintendo Switch 2. On June 5th, just buy it on your birthday or Christmas. Don't wait until next year. Like waiting until you have money to buy a Nintendo. I mean, that's not necessarily faulty logic, but at the same point, it's kind of, in my opinion, that's kind of leaning towards building a more elitist society, like back from like the 1800s, where it's like, oh, if you weren't part of a noble family or a well-known family, then you have no money. And if you have no money, then you have to work hard for your money, but you're not making shit because you're barely making enough to make ends meet. And then, like, it's not mentally or monetarily that a road I think the world can afford. Like, we honestly can't. We should not be pushing towards that way of thinking. But if you're upper class now, then of course you're gonna think like that. Because that's how you were raised, or, you know, that's how you were taught. And that's just like, okay, I understand where you're coming from, but at the same point, like, as a person who didn't grow up with like a butler and like mommy and daddy just paying for all your mistakes, it's not a road I think the world should be traveling down, but at the same point, it looks like it is indeed the road we are traveling down, because like, and that's the thing, is people are looking and it's like, okay, the hardware's good. But as a gamer myself, I know that I also have a lot of games that I have purchased that I haven't even touched yet, which could last me effectively years with the way I play. Some people just save a lot of money in a savings account to buy stuff. That's a good idea, but you can make money by getting a job. But getting a job is not easy, and some people just say sell stuff you don't need anymore to make money. I mean, effectively, that is one way they can do it. Especially, like, if you look around, and being a person who's currently unemployed, I've been trying to get a job. I've put out applications. I've had interviews. Have I heard back? No, not necessarily. I mean, I have an ex-manager that found out I'm out of a job and was like, well, if you want to work 3 to 4 days a week, but they're 12-hour shifts, like, for a good chunk of money, then, like, I can get you in here. However, it's those 12-hour shifts that make me look like, like, I know I can possibly do it, but at the same point, do I really want to subjugate myself to that kind of work at my current age to just make ends meet? We have ads hitting in about a minute. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And I agree with that, Bert. You have one of the most voiceful voices in a long time. Some people love making money at a job, but don't like dealing with rude customers and coworkers and stuff to stress you out. And then people will say, just win the lottery if you want to be rich with a lot of money, but winning the lottery is not easy. No, winning the lottery is not easy. Statistically, it's very hard because you have to guess the right numbers in the right order for the next draw date that's coming up. Like, it's like, yeah, some people just get super freaking lucky or whatever. Other people don't necessarily have that luck. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure if Domino, if you don't know Domino, her superpower, she's a Marvel superhero, and her superpower is luck. Like, if Domino went to buy a lottery ticket, she would win the lottery. She would win the lottery, and she would be able to negotiate paying very little taxes on a big win. That's what Domino would be. And to be fair, I would love to have that kind of superpower. However, I do not. I am not that lucky. As much as I wish I were. I do not mind working, like, going back to the job topic, I do not mind working a job. The problem I have with working a job is, one, you have to have some awareness of, you know, like, social cues, you know, and like being able to read people, etc. Like, you have to have a certain set of skills to be able to adopt and make yourself viable in the workforce. And for a lot of people, that's not easy. And for some people, it is easy. But other than that, it's just, the workforce is not what it used to be. Like, especially after COVID hit, the workforce, you know, you see a lot of these places having ads online, or, you know, having up near their stores and places of business that they're hiring, but then you, like, actually go in and put in applications, and your application literally just sits there, and you don't hear anything for weeks and months on end. Oh, I know there's a lottery in the Thousand-Year Door. I've been checking it practically daily for the past week. I still have the number from when I originally got access to that area. Haven't. The biggest prize I've won so far is third. I won a Power Plus badge and a Lucky Day, and you can get an item that sells for 40 coins after you get the Lucky Day badge. that attacks all foes. The golden foes even give you a lot of star points. Well, hey there, Martio. Are you here to listen to me pontificate for a spell? No, I'm here to give you this routing slip. Why, this is a Civil Club newsletter routing slip. You came here just to give this to me? Twilight Town Mayor sent you. My last youth fountain bath there was nice, I recall. Well, this slip now needs to go to the Petalburg Mayor, but my hernia is acting up. So now, could you take this to the Petalburg Mayor of Petalburg for me? I'm counting on you. Okay. We're just taking it to all the old people. Too bad you can't shoot the lottery in real life to win money. That's fair. That's fair. Can I go in the pipe? Thanks. But imagine, like, if you could, like, that would be... That would be, like, knowledge for your, like, fucking deathbed. You don't reveal your secret until, like, your last breath. And then the government would be listening because they wanted to know how you did it. Oh, the things this Dapper Cat would do if they could do such things. I can think of at least 2 places I'd donate to. Admittedly, I would donate to some charities, but I would make sure that I'm going to be set before doing that. Murphy! What can I do for you, young man? Here, take this routing slip. The Silver Club routing slip? Is that from the Puny Elder? That old so-and-so. That reminds me, that super blood pressure gauge I borrowed from her was great. Since I'm the last one to sign this, it just needs to go back to the Twilight Town Mayor. Why, I seem to have caught a bit of a cold. Would you take it to the Twilight Town Mayor? Thanks, Murphy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hello, Mario. Did you deliver that newsletter routing slip or what? Yeah, here you go. You can have it back. The Mayor of Petalburg has a cold? Well, that tornations and diddly dang it. I suppose that's why you're being kind enough to bring this by on his behalf. Thank you for that. Oh, and before I forget, here's your reward, Mario. Please take it. Well, we Silver Clubbers have been going strong for what, 20 years with our slogan, Age? What? We discuss longevity secrets and the like, you know. Maybe you'll join us in 20 years. Har! Some people get EBT and SSI, but SSI money sometimes gives you hundreds of dollars, so you could use that to buy a Nintendo Switch 2. But rich people that have a lot of money to buy whatever they want, that's so unfair. But some people say life is unfair sometimes. Nintendo is really trying their hardest to make Nintendo fans angry by making the Nintendo Switch shouldn't cost so much money. Like, I mean, even then, like, getting a hold of a Generation Switch 1 back when the Switch 1 was coming out was semi-annoying because two people in the same household couldn't even pre-order systems of their own. Like, if a GameStop had two pre-orders for one household, then somebody had to give up their pre-order. And that wasn't very convenient either. And like, yeah, over time they improved on the quality of the Switch 1, I suppose. But like, there's just a lot of things. There's just a lot of things that are like questionable in this world. Delivery, please. I need you to take something to the lodge. Please come and get it in full speed. Beat me and Porcelain Heights. Yes, we'll take on Gold Bob's trouble. Do it. Do it right. But like, looking at what you said, like on the other foot, like at least some percentage of people who are in the richy rich kind of districts look at people that get EBT and SSI and they look at them and they're like, well, no wonder all our tax dollars are doing like no good for our country. It's because you poor bimbos and himbos and slobs are getting all our money. And it's just like, I don't know, like it's something, bro. It's just something. Alright, we'll go down to the door since we're here, so we can unlock the pipe for chapter 7. Alright, frankly, what do you gotta say? What kept you, Mario? Anyway, there's nobody here. As such, I can only conclude they used some special method to pass through the door. You mean like this? Well, it's all come down to this. Hurry now, Mario. Hold aloft the last crystal star. Shiny. We will not be going into the Shadow Palace, though. We're just opening it. Crackety! Look! The door! Oh, it's flashing red. I don't like that. Oh, yeah, no. That is... At long last, the entrance to the Palace of Shadow has been opened. Before Princess Peach falls victim to that old fiend. Before he takes over the world. You must rescue the princess and stop this cataclysm. Into the breach, Mario. Nope. Not right now. Just gonna leave the door open. Goodbye. I got other shit I need to do. Cool. But yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not saying like that rich point of view is like, oh, well, just save up for it and buy it later. Necessarily holds. Doesn't hold the whole truth, but it holds a certain aspect of it where some people are just bad with money and refuse to save, and then they wonder why they're struggling to pay their bills. $2, how did you enjoy your cannon ride? I'd like to go to the moon and look for some investment opportunities. But enough of that, I need you to take this to General White immediately. You got a package. An item called Bob asked you to deliver to General White. I think General White is back in the Far Outpost now. It's a bit far, but you can handle it. Yeah, go to Far Outpost. It's a bit far. I think the Nintendo Switch 3 will cost even more, plus Mario Kart World Bundle ends fall 2025. It's unfair, and Canada is going to make the Nintendo Switch 2 $629.99 and a bundle of $699. That's way more than America. I wonder how much the Nintendo Switch 2 will cost in Japan. I wonder why people are so angry. Like $79.99 for Mario Kart World is a ripoff, and $84.99 for a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And I know why Nintendo didn't show prices for Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can just make pasta, can I? Like, I'm pretty sure I can just make pasta. But how? I thought you could make it. Guess not. Yeah, guess not. Guess you just have to buy it.
Sit the fuck up straight.
Thank you, Cage, much for the posture check. And I will sit the fuck up straight. People have a right to be angry at Nintendo for making the Nintendo. Yes. I mean, people have. people have a right to be angry at things that are ridiculous. And that Nintendo Switch 2 price is rather ridiculous. Especially when it's like, oh, we're bragging that the Switch pre-orders sold out, but people still want the product. So rather than waiting to see whether or not, you know, they'll put more pre-orders out, people are going to scalpers and paying $700, which is 150 to no, $200 to $250 more than the original advertised price. And I'm just like, ah. Is he back in here? Is he sleeping again? God damn it. Oh no, 1000% it'll cost more money on Nintendo Switch 2. Because not only will they have the base game, they'll probably do some sort of something to make like a collector's edition or something where you have some sort of exclusivity or something. God damn it, General White. Stay in one goddamn fucking place. Chasing this frickin' bomb all over the fucking world again. Yeah, and Donkey Kong fans have a right to be angry about that because Donkey Kong has had a certain look for so damn long. And now, you know, things are changing, and not necessarily for the better. Let me guess. He pounded 3 white chocolate coconut mochas and bolted. Okay. Like, and there's nothing wrong with making games look good, but like, let's be reasonable here. Like, is $80 for a game reasonable? No. If we had the future of Back to the Future, where we already had flying cars, then maybe $80 a game would be reasonable. But it's not. People think the 7th Paper Mario video game will be named Arts and Crafts, and I hope it's good like the 1000-Year Door. Agreed. He drops in every once in a while. Hey, you know that lady in the black dress? I think General White has a thing for her, but that's just my gut talking to her. She's darn cute after all. Guys come in more for her than for the juice, I think. I think one of our admirers is Rockhawk. I think General said he was going to... Oh my god. Personally, I don't think 60 is reasonable for a game either. I usually wait until they're on sale. And that's perfectly fine. And that's perfectly fine. Like, I think in this economy, $60 per game, it is definitely pushing it. We got 4 minutes until ads again. Did he go? I'm gonna go to Pause the Hedge just to be safe. The Back to the Future was our good future. This is our bad future, just in like a Sonic CD. Yeah, no, this is like when Biff got a hold of the freaking almanac. And Biff turned out to be like, what the hell? Marty! Biff turned out to be like Marty's dad, and then Marty... Get over to Far Outpost, okay. We're gonna hit the ads while we go to Far Outpost, and we'll be back. No, you're absolutely right. Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars is why Paper Mario got a chance in the first place. I don't know about the new like Mario and Luigi game. I've seen bits of it. It looks kind of good, but I haven't actually played it, so I can't really give an opinion on it. As far as hoping for a good Paper Mario game in the future, absolutely. I do hope that happens. Turn-based like the ones on Nintendo 64 and GameCube. Speaking of turn-based games, Final Fantasy needs to go back to being turn-based. And not like an active turn-based, but like a turn-based turn-based. They need to go back to their roots. Because while I can't comment on all the games, I have played 1 through 6. I haven't played 7, 8, 9, 10. I played 11 a small bit, but not too much. I own 12. Played that a bit. I own 13. I play 14. Yeah, exactly. Also, I haven't really watched Hunger Games, but like, no, absolutely, like I could definitely. Oh well, now we need to like. Oh, we're gonna divide all the states into districts, and now those districts need to pick 2 people to represent them in a series of games where it ends in death because the world's overpopulated or some stupid shit. I don't know, man. Yes, wake him up. Oh no, absolutely. Especially if certain events do not stall the coming downward spiral that America is going to fucking have if things continue along the path that they are currently going on. He's still sawing logs. He couldn't be more asleep. He's counting sheep. He woke. Nah, still asleep. Sleeping like a stashed baby. It's not even budging. Still snoring away. You jump on this guy like 20 times. I understand deep sleeping, but this is ridiculous. Look how folded his paper is. Hello, Mario. You need something? Yeah, I need to give you this thing. Huh? What? A delivery from Goldbob? You came all the way to bring it to me? Well, thank you for that. I'll take it off your hands. Ah, yes, well delivered. So you go fetch your Ursa and say hello to Goldbob when you see him. Well then, perhaps I'll go check on Big Bob. He runs all over the place and then just falls asleep at like a drop of a hat, and it's impossible to wake him. He's a mood. I've slept through an earthquake before. That's fair. That's true. That is also true. I've slept through an earthquake. I like Final Fantasy original, but some people love the remake. But some people hate that it's not turn-based. Turn-based is 100% better than non-turn-based games. Some people may love non-turn-based, and some people love turn-based. Pokemon will forever be turn-based, but Pat 9th Gen did things differently because it's open. That's true. And I mean, some people are like, oh, well, if you want a turn-based game, why don't you go play a tactics game? Because there's a certain sort of nostalgia for turn-based Final Fantasy. Did you find Generette? Yeah. I see, and he received it? Good. Thanks, Gonzalez. There's your reward. 1 coin. 64 coins. I honestly expected one coin. I can say personally, from living the life I have lived, being around the people I have been around, there are certain games that just got them into a tizzy, but then when like I got my hands on it or I looked at it, I was just turned off by it. And Final Fantasy VII was one of those games. I will be playing Final Fantasy VII on stream. I will be playing the original first, and then I might end up playing the remake later. But I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy VII. I'm not a big fan of Skyrim, to be perfectly honest. Like, I may eventually end up playing them, you know, to play them and to experience them, like, supposedly now that the hype has died down, but, like, at the same point, I do have a certain bias towards them because of the way things went when I was introduced to them. The 7th Paper Mario video game should be open world. Do you think that'd be a great idea? I do. Like, to be perfectly honest, I think if we had a Paper Mario game that was kind of multiversal, like, you can go and you can visit places like in the original Paper Mario, in Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, like Paper Mario and the Origami King. There was another one, not Sticker Star. There was another Paper Mario that I kind of liked playing. I don't remember what it is. As a Skyrim fan, I can understand why you don't like Skyrim. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, Skyrim's method, but, like, the fact that Todd Howard, I believe that's the creator of Skyrim, or the primary promoter of it, the fact that it had its release, then it got re-released, and it's been re-released, like, 20 different times. That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but it got re-released like 20 times over various systems, various editions. That's why I said it's a bit of an exaggeration. It's just like, okay, we understand you love and promote Skyrim, but you know, and I know there's fans of the game that own multiple copies of it. That's still people that I know that own multiple copies of the same game. And that's fair. I wonder what you think of Evolution Worlds and Chrono Trigger and Cross and Super Paper Mario on Nintendo Wii. I think Super Paper Mario is the one I'm thinking of because it had that guy in like the white suit with the white hat, and like he brainwashed Bowser and Peach. I know it was a Paper Mario game. And like he also managed to brainwash Luigi into being a villain, which was interesting. It was definitely a twist that I was like not expecting. As far as Chrono Trigger, a re-release would be nice. However, I think a new Chrono Trigger would be a better idea. Like, maybe we get to hit up some of the old characters and include them in our party for a while. But I think a new Chrono Trigger would set the tone. Like, not just a re-release, because Chrono Trigger was originally on the Super Nintendo. Then it was re-released on just the 3DS, at least once or twice, I think. I don't recall exactly. But like, people do say Super Paper Mario has a good story because it's about love. See, because I vaguely remember playing that, and it was good. I got to a certain point that I was then like I lost interest in playing it or whatever. Ironically, you mentioned Fossil Fighters, which reminds me of a friend and fellow streamer. This lovely streamer, last time she was playing Fossil Fighters, which reminded me of a very similar game called Spectrobes. So, I think hear me out. I think if they did a re-release of Fossil Fighter and Spectrobes, like, on one cartridge, I think that would be really cool. Because then you could get, like, your fossils fight your dinosaurs, but you could also have, like, your future fossils and the Spectrobes, which would be neat. Don't steal my idea, Nintendo, but steal it because I want to see it. I want to meet Luigi. I want to meet my darling Luigi. Come to the fountain in Portsley Heights for details. Do it and do it right. Okay. I have to take off the green costume for a bit. Fossil Fighters Frontier crushed its popularity, I think. Color Splash is a Paper Mario on Wii U, and Sticker Star. Sticker is the worst, people say, and Paper Mario's new game on the Nintendo is alright. I do have Origami King. I haven't actually played it yet. Because I've been trying to catch up with a lot of other things. Or my brain's just like, well, you know, you said how you would play, like, more Paper Mario. We're actually gonna play Legend of Zelda today, or something. Hello. Hello! So you accepted my request for trouble. I thought maybe it'd be Luigi. Oh well. So could you bring him here, maybe? I'm a huge fan of his. I just have to meet him, and I want to give him a cake. I have to give him a cake. Okay, bring Luigi here. Got it? I vaguely remember. I think Sticker Star was annoying because you needed certain stickers at certain intervals, and then, like, the puzzles would reset, so you would have to go and get the same stickers over and over again. Like, it was definitely a slog. I don't necessarily remember Color Splash too much. Bruh, Luigi. Okay. Where the heck are you? I want a romantic goodbye, but I have to fall in love first. Okay. Max coins is 9,909, but the new Paper Mario video game. Nobody got time for that. That's true. Is he in the port? Oh hey, yeah, I should talk to you. Okay, I'm guessing Luigi's not going to be here. Nope. Okay. Do I have room? I do. Yeah, that's something I'm working on right now is getting the recipes and badges and titles. Spaghetti! Because our title log is 98 of 134. I'm missing a couple, but... Because we've been doing a lot of tattling. Oh, I forgot to get the mini X-Yuck. Ah, so I'm missing a Shine Sprite in good old Rogueport. I got the gold metal badge, but I lost the save file, so I have to get it again. Alright, let me put my green outfit back on. Because I can't find Luigi. So I had to go find Luigi. Gotta do the Luigi. I can totally tell. I've never met him before, but I can absolutely tell. You're the real Luigi! Yep, absolutely, 1000%. No faking it until I'm making it Luigi isms here. I wonder what you think of Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild in the Super So I played the Super Mario RPG remake a while back. I loved it because I'm a big fan of Super Mario RPG and The Legend of the Seven Stars. It's great. Admittedly, I am going to eventually go back to it to beat the super bosses. Breath of the Wild I have played, loved it. I have not played Tears of the Kingdom because I have that kind of brain that's like, you have Paper Mario, but you also have Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Technically, it's a sequel, so my brain will not let me, or I will very hesitantly play a sequel if I have not beat the original game first. I've seen some shenanigans from Tears of the Kingdom. I've seen some shenanigans, and it looks very entertaining, but I have not beat Breath of the Wild yet, so I don't want to play Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not Shemp, I'm Luigi. Ah! I knew it. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, what should I say? I should have known she was a Luigi fan since she's a green toad. Do you know someone is making a Paper Luigi game based on his story in the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? There's even gameplay footage of it on YouTube. That's so cool. Like, I don't even know if you're debating me right now, and I don't even care, but that is really fucking cool. And I, honestly, if Nintendo were to make a Paper Luigi to like do kind of a coin Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door on its head to show Luigi's journey as he goes to save Princess Eclair, that would be amazing. Ah! I'm totally freaking him right now. I'm freaking out, Luigi. Oh no! What should I do? Oh, right, the cake! The one I baked was a total loss, but Zest Tea did a great job on this one. Here you go, Mr. Luigi. Please take this. Got a choco cake. I could go for some chocolate cake. Shenanigans is dapper, kind of knows what she means. The contraptions people build in Tears of the Kingdom, I have built some of them myself. Oh hey, look! Shut up, Luigi, of course, fucking shuts up! I bet Paper Luigi video game could sell millions or billions in one whole year. For real. Hey, bro! Say, why are you just like me? Hey! Who do you think you are? You filthy imposter! Police! What? I'm no imposter. I'm Luigi. Hey, say something, Mario. Ew, how dare you speak to Luigi? You liar, you Luigi. You'll never be Luigi, no matter how many green hats you wear. Now stop interrupting our special time. But I'm pretty sure I'm me. This is a nightmare. A bad dream. I won't believe it. Wake up, Luigi. No, what have I done? You've seen such a horrible side of me. The worst side. Don't worry about it. Oh, thanks. Really, Luigi, you're so sweet. And thanks for coming today. I will always treasure these moments, always. So please, come see me again, okay? Dear Lord. Poor Luigi. Poor Luigi. There's a toad in the town in first chapter that thinks Luigi is the greatest. You should talk to the toad who's near the blue warp pipe. I can't speak, Cobb. I lost voice because of stupid, stuffy coat. Yaboomski! Want somebody to bring me some honey candy. Yapow! What a great for throat. I think you can make it by combining cake mix and honey syrup. Yachow! I'll be waiting next to the snowman and fire outpost. Yablamo! Meanwhile, Captain Bob-omb over there is just chilling like, what are you lying about being your own brother? Do it! And do it right! That's true. Alright, let's go to Petalburg and check out what Master Power of Wind is saying. Blue mushroom. Oh no. Blue warp pipe. But it's a toad. Fine. I can't admit, no, that's Mario. The tall one's actually Luigi. He could, but he didn't. Hey Mario, you're Luigi's older brother, right? That's so cool. I mean, you're cool too. No, I just think Luigi's the greatest. But I'm Luigi. Did anyone love the partners in Paper Mario 64? Paper Mario and Nintendo 64? There was the female Bob-omb. There was the Lady Boo. And then there was the Meryl Turtle. Like, those are the three partners I remember off the top of my head. My favorite out of those three was the Lady Boo, to be perfectly honest. Other than that, I really don't remember any of the partners. There probably was a Goomba. Yes, there was a Goomba. But I'm just saying, like, remembering off the top of my head, I only remember, like, 3 of the partners. And the Bob-omb, the Boo, and the male guy are the 3 I remember. I'll just play Humble Job. Yeah. Tell me where the last Shine Sprite is. Focus, focus, focus! Kadabra, Aloub! Star, show me what I see. I see, a Shine Sprite. Underneath Rampart, you leave the building, roll up, and go to the left. You perform a spring jump next to the pipe beyond the up and down platform. Follow the pipe, drop onto the roof, drop onto the next roof. Continue on. Sure, we'll ask about the staircase. Nope, I'm good. I found out Luigi is a bad version of Luigi, and Daisy is one of Luigi's loves, and Mario loves Peach. Waluigi and Bowser need their own games because Waluigi has a game called Waluigi's Taco Stand. Mario sure loves cake a lot, while Sonic loves chili dogs. Yeah, that's true. Hey kid, how are you? Welcome in. I have to somehow get it to also say what you were last playing. Okay. Let's try and find this Shine Sprite. Oh! Yeah, and I was looking at it and then I was like, oh fuck. Because then I remembered that I also forgot to put in a request for the 2 commander decks that I want. And I'm just like, son of a bitch. Okay. You leave this building, roll up, and go to the left. Oh, hold up. Go back. So, here's the thing. I think they would sell more boosters if they had put Cryo to be available in boosters as well. But the Yestola deck is definitely going to sell a lot, especially like for the fans of Cryo, because of what's on Cryo's card. The other paper, roll into a tube and go left. Go left, perform a spring jump next to the pipe beyond the up-down platform. Oh. Uh-huh. And there it is. There it is, everybody. Yep, that was the last Shine Sprite that I needed in Rogueport. The other Paper Mario games had partners as well, but it was not the same because the partners in Paper Mario 64 and Bowser were doing better. The last partner to get fully powered up. Shazibi! Luigi's Mansion 4 will most likely be on the Nintendo Switch too. Honestly, I'm gonna be real honest here. I feel like they should have ended the Luigi's Mansion series with Luigi's Mansion 3. I have not fully played it. I got through a majority of the game, and then there was a key I had to get, but I had trouble finding it. We got 2 minutes before ads hit. So we're gonna run the ads real quick, and I will continue this after ads. Alright. Hoping everyone's back. Not sure if everyone's back. So they probably could have actually ended Luigi's Mansion series after Luigi's Mansion 2. But of course, you know, there's always some sort of loophole that they throw in to, you know, just expand the series into another freaking game. Which is not always necessarily a bad thing, but I got stuck in a certain spot in Luigi's Mansion 3 because there's a certain key you need from a certain area, and for me, it was being kind of difficult to get to. So I might actually end up playing Luigi's Mansion 3 on stream at some point. Also, I cannot comment on Super Mario Sunshine because I haven't actually, I've played a portion of it, but I have not fully played it. So, I can imagine the annoyance of the fact of, oh, well, you need to collect this certain thing to get the rest of these. There was a point I did attempt the Prince Mush fight on stream once, and it is difficult. I don't have anybody else. Return someday. Maybe never now. He was very difficult because, and I will probably try to beat him on stream actually as well, before, completing this game. Yeah, my train of thought is going 1,000 miles per But yeah, no. From what I've seen of the fight of Prince Mush from the Glitz Pit, it's going to be a difficult fight unless, I guess that's why you hear from someone that he likes cake. So I imagine you need to use a cake item on him to, you know, something. I don't know because I haven't done the fight yet. Anyways, we're gonna save here because it has been close to 4 hours. We just got done with the ads, so, and we need to get ingredients to make honey candy anyway. So we'll probably continue this next Saturday and try to get finish up the rest of these help board quests, finish doing the Glitz Pit, maybe try to make our way through the Pit of 100 Trials. We made it all the way down once, but we were very low HP, so we probably need to level up some more. Waka is also
Here you
a
go.
strong
Have a
boss.
head pat.
Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. It's also strong, just like Bone Tail. People say fight the yellow boss character in chapter 3 to get 50 coins. Yeah, there's 2 musics in Creepy Steeple that need to be unlocked by fighting a certain character. So I imagine that's something I'm going to have to figure out. And I will eventually do that because, well, I do like making sure my games are complete. My Yoshi is orange. Yeah, so... Oh, Dapper has redeemed Suggest a Game. So that redeem right there is for you to suggest a game that I'm going to put on a wheel that I'm going to spin eventually, that will select the next game for Series Saturday. And then we will play that game until its completion and then select the next game. I forgot to do that from the other day when we were talking about it. Yeah, I kind of figured. But I'm not your parent, so it's not my responsibility to remind you. Mario. Oh, what? Hey, found you a follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Anyways, yeah, it is getting kind of late, so some people probably do want to sleep. We will find somebody to raid. Alright, we got Makoto doing the repo. Chris is a repo addict now, he doesn't play much of anything else. Phenomenon playing retro. You got any suggestions? This is our raid message. We don't have any emotes right now. I am looking into getting some purchased at some point and, you know, getting the stream a little more fancy smancy. I love raids because then I find new streams. Absolutely. Yeah, so I think we're going to raid out to Sakura Tsubasa. She does a lot of randomizers, particularly Link to the Past, but she has been doing Between Worlds. She also does races for those games. She has a dog cam, and she uses a VTuber sometimes because of her medical condition. She's a really sweet person, really kind to her community, and we're gonna go right out to her. Give her some support. She's playing Link Between Worlds Randomizer right now. So stay hydrated, get sleep when you can, be kind to yourself and others, and take care of yourself. And we will see you again on Monday for either a multiplayer or an MMO, depending on what we're feeling up to, what's going on. At roughly 9:30, 10 p.m. EST. We did get kind of a late start today because I was doing some stuff at 14. And we'll see you again on Monday. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being a lovely audience. And hope to see you again soon. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, evening, or night. And get some rest if you need to. Thank you. Have good night. Bye.
My God, it was